Hello and welcome to day 2 of the Extra Life Gaming Marathon. So we are here today to raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. My local hospital is Seattle Children's Hospital, so that is what we're raising money for today. So if you have a chance, if you're able, please visit my profile on Twitch or check out the description of the video on YouTube for a link to my fundraising page to donate, and it will be good. We'll have a good time. So yesterday we mostly played Dragon Age the Veilguard, which is super fun. I am really enjoying it so far. I was a little worried that I wouldn't like it, but yeah, it's a Dragon Age game. Okay, yeah, I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. And then we also played the first couple of hours of Life is Strange Double Exposure. So we will continue both of those today. But here's my plan. Establishing this up front. Here's my plan. We will start with Life is Strange. We'll play that for a bit. And then after lunch, we're actually going to watch a bit of gameplay from my partner's Dragon Age Veilguard game on the Xbox. Just for fun, just to see, different character, different choices. Maybe better quality, but like playing it on the Xbox, but streaming it to my computer might lose some of the quality there. But that's okay. We're not here for quality. We're here for story. So anyway, we'll watch that for a bit. And then I will get back to my Dragon Age Veilguard game probably after that. We'll see. Might take a break in there with some more Life is Strange or something, but we'll see. So yeah, let's kind of start getting into it. So yesterday we really didn't get that far with Life is Strange. Like we played it for a while, but if you've played any Life is Strange games, they kind of they take some time. They definitely they like to take their time. And they like to kind of just have these like slow moments of reflection. It's very, if you've ever played the games, it's very I'm gonna call it like a click adventure. Point and click. There we go. Point and click game where there are tons of things that you can just click on to hear the protagonist, the Max, hear her talk about the thing. Like, what are her thoughts? So lots of moments of slow reflection, and so we really didn't get that far yesterday. We basically just got to the plot of the game where Best friend, Safi, is murdered. It's the inciting incident is the thing that kicks everything off. So that just happened, but Max's powers haven't awakened yet. So let's maybe. Hey. All right. So let's get started with that. I do want to check this real quick. And that is just a notification from Twitch. Okay. Yeah. It's weird. Sometimes this menu has music and other times it does not. But hopefully when I click continue here, it will actually have sounds and stuff. Oh yeah, I had to lower my chair a bit yesterday. Here we go. All right. And I do just want to say thank you to everyone who's tuning in. Thank you for everyone who tuned in yesterday as well. If you missed yesterday and want to get caught up, those videos, you can find them on my YouTube channel under the live tab, or on Twitch for the next week, but they'll expire at some point. I'm just going to let them expire. So there you go. You can catch up if you want. And we will get started maybe. Okay, continue. And hopefully this doesn't put me back too far. Like there's no manual save. It's only auto save. So we'll see how far it takes us back. Like where was the checkpoint?
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
Yeah, okay, so we're pretty much where we were. I did mean to turn down the volume a bit, but that's okay. We're kind of stuck now without like closing out of it, so.
Fort Frosty was all anybody talked about last week. No one's really in the mood for snowballs anymore.
Yeah. So this is the aftermath of the murder.
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk.
Yeah. Let me do my thing. So we're at this university. And I don't think Max is a student here. She's like a artist in residence, whatever that means. I wasn't really expecting it to let me go this far.
I shouldn't keep Yasmin waiting too long.
Yeah, the game keeps telling me.
So, how'd you two meet? The dating apps? The produce aisle?
The game keeps telling me to like keep going. It does say no entry. Alright. I suppose I won't be that person that goes the opposite direction for too long.
I should head to the admin building.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Graffiti Rock looks so naked.
So Safi was killed with a gunshot to the chest. And she was like still sitting on the park bench.
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk.
So like it was definitely an intentional murder. And this was after she had just cryptically mentioned some good news that she couldn't share quite yet. But leading up to the murder, we found she was chain smoking. She looked upset. She smashed a
I shouldn't keep
snowman.
Yasmin waiting too long.
Yeah, hush. It's not like there's a time limit here. Come on. So clearly, clearly something was going on, right? But we don't really know what it is, what it was.
This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground. I should head to the admin building.
Yeah.
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
That's so not helpful. You are here. Fine arts building, admin building, okay.
These damn things are all over campus. Except where Safi actually needed one.
Yeah.
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk.
Yes, I know, Max.
Damn it! Blow me, box!
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
Oh no. I do have all of the warnings turned on. So this game actually provides a lot of like content warnings. Now, unfortunately, they show up right where the where I've got the extra life widget. The little extra life helper widget. But just a heads up that
What possessed Reggie to throw that box?
it'll warn you about things like just then it warned about drug use because he's vaping.
Whoa, very Hellraiser. I wonder what's inside.
Shit's all yours if you want it.
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Aren't you a member? Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue. The eye for detail. Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
Nah.
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
An eye for detail, huh?
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that? wax around it? Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
No shit. And?
A second test.
Of course. Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Nah.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
I wonder if that'll be useful later.
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Safi. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a but coming.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
Yeah, I mean, guy at work was camping with his family when this is totally off topic, but guy at work was camping with his family, and some other camper just came over and shot them all to death. And like, you know, he was in my department, we crossed paths a few times, but like I didn't really know him, right? We didn't interact on a daily basis or anything like that, but it still really affected me up. And yeah, I couldn't stop thinking about it. It was just the idea that could happen. It was just horrifying. You know, really kept me up late at night, and it's just so scary, so horrifying. So I can totally understand that. But then there's also like that feeling of like, well, but I didn't even know him. Like, I don't even feel like I have the right to be upset, you know, compared to like his teammates and the people who work with him every day. But yeah, I mean, violence, like that kind of violence that close to home, yeah, it really makes you it's just really scary and makes you stop and think and like you know, evaluate your your own mortality, right? Because, you know, a random act of violence could happen any day, anytime. You never know. So yeah, I can understand Reggie. It's scary shit.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
You think so? Shit. I've never been a natural before.
All right, catch you later, Reggie.
I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
Yeah.
Reggie's a bit rough around the edges, but he's a good kid. Reminds me of a few old friends.
Yeah, I can see that. He does remind me some people from the first game back in Arcadia Bay.
Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's another thing I wanted to talk about was in this particular playthrough, So at the beginning, not the very, very beginning, but towards the beginning of the game lets you choose your canon ending for the original Life is Strange. Because basically in that game, it ended with you have this...
I should head to the admin building.
Yes, Max. You have this choice between saving Arcadia Bay, the town, but like rewinding time back to before you used your time powers to save Chloe. So basically undoing everything you did in the game. And
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk.
yes, Max. Maybe I'll do this so she stops getting on my case. So basically, you know, the choice to undo everything, go back to the beginning, let Chloe die, but because you undid all your uses of the time rewindy thing, things go back to how they should have been with Chloe dying. But then you're able to use your knowledge that you gained, you know, from all of the time rewinding shenanigans throughout the game to then stop the teacher Jefferson before he's able to cause more harm. It's like, oh, everything turns out in the end, except for Chloe's dead. Or you have the option to accept what has happened, allow this storm to potentially destroy the town, but, you know, Chloe's alive. You saved her life. And I personally always chose to save Chloe because, like, if you think about it, I grew up in Tornado Alley, so I'm familiar with storms, and I find it really, really hard to believe that that storm got that big and that close to town without someone sounding the alarm to say, we need to evacuate right now. I find it really, really hard to believe. And yeah, sure, the town may get destroyed. People might get injured. Might lose buildings and homes and livelihoods, which is fair, and that's scary, that's terrible. But buildings can be rebuilt. Things can be replaced. You know what can't be replaced? Chloe. And if you choose to rewind time to the very beginning, you know with 100% certainty that Chloe is going to die. Meanwhile, you know, if you accept the choices you have made, and, you know, throughout the game, if you accept that you use your power to save your friend, and yes, it has consequences, and yes, it's going to destroy the town, there is not a 100% chance of fatality there. In all likelihood, most people will probably be fine. Now, again, they might lose some stuff. But that, like, uncertainty of, like, there's a chance that they'll be fine overall. Now, again, probably the town would be destroyed, but most of the people would probably get out okay. Versus the 100% certainty that if you take this particular action, your best friend will die. Right? Okay, so I always chose to save Chloe. But I had heard that this game, double exposure, makes a little bit more sense if you chose the sacrifice Chloe ending. And so far, I 100% agree. And obviously, I haven't seen the other side of things, but just, I started this playthrough with the idea that, like, okay, we're gonna pretend that the canon ending that I chose was to sacrifice Chloe. And yeah, I agree that so far this game makes a lot more sense and hits a lot harder because Max made that choice. 100% certainty that if she made that choice, her friend was going to die. And, the fact that she rewound time to before any of it happened, means that, and she lost Chloe, means that she really has no one to talk to about it. She still remembers the experience of being drugged and abducted and almost killed by her teacher. And she can't talk to anybody about it because it never happened.
I shouldn't keep Yasmin waiting too long.
This kind of art isn't really my thing. Unless it's the subject of a photo.
But the one person who understood, the one person who she could talk to about it, yeah, she let them die. She made the conscious, intentional choice to let them die.
I should head to the admin building.
I'm guessing this isn't where we're going. Oh, it is. Okay.
Safi's murder brought the whole campus to a standstill. It touched everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, Yasmin's office is down the hall.
So Max has all of this, like, repressed trauma resulting from the events of the first game. And even the fact that she is here in some random town on the other side of the country, I think she's in some New England town, makes more sense because she is running away from Arcadia Bay. I mean, if you chose to save Chloe, then, like, Arcadia Bay is destroyed, and so, like, you can't go back there anyway. But in this case, Arcadia Bay is still there. Everyone is just living their lives peacefully, completely.
It'd be rude to keep Yasmin waiting.
Completely oblivious to all the shit that happened. And so Max is really, like, running away from that. Like, it kind of reminds me of, like, the end of, I'll do this again so she doesn't keep telling me to go to Yasmin. It kind of reminds me of the end of Lord of the Rings, where the hobbits come back to Hobbiton, and they're so changed by this journey and the trauma that they've endured as part of that journey, that it just doesn't feel right to go back to daily life as normal, you know? It's like, this doesn't feel right anymore, you know? I can't just go back to my life. My life doesn't exist anymore. I'm a different person. And so that's where Max is at right now, is, or just in general, is that she can't really face that old life anymore. It doesn't exist. She is a changed person. And so we saw, like, in her phone logs and stuff, that like, she doesn't feel like she can talk to her parents about it, and so that's led her to become distant from them. And you know, the people of Arcadia Bay are just living life as normal, except for Joyce, Chloe's mom, who is, you know, obviously still coming to terms with her daughter's death, but is like, even she's like moving on, you know. She's fostering cats, was the last update we saw from her. And she still thinks of Max fondly, which reminds me of, you know, when I was younger and I had friends, and my mom always looked out for my friends, you know?
Way to be a combo breaker.
Oh, yeah. White guy, white guy, white guy. White guy, white guy, white guy. Arab woman. I think she's Arab. That's the feeling I got from the names.
I should probably write something, even if I can't find the right words.
Yeah. So Safi was our best friend. We found her. We're the first ones who found her. Max is. And so Max has had a hard time, like, connecting to people since the Arcadia Bay incident, for obvious reasons. She's got issues, and she doesn't like talking about her issues, and she doesn't like talking about herself, and she certainly doesn't like talking about her past, and what happened back in Arcadia Bay. But Safi was really, she's just charismatic, and reached out and didn't take no for an answer, and those are like the best kind of people to be friends with as an introvert, honestly.
Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience. Really giving me expensive car dealership vibes. Vin Lang. Total mystery. What kind of title is administrative assistant, anyway?
But Max has been... she described it
It'd
as
be
a
rude to
fugue
keep
state.
Yasmin waiting.
But she, like, this whole thing just really brought back all of the trauma from, Chloe's death. Which, again, the fact that we sacrificed Chloe, again, makes this so much more poignant, I guess, because we weren't able to save Chloe, right? But she's gonna get a chance to save Safi.
Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move.
Alright, she did tell me to let him know first, right?
Howdy, Van.
Howdy. Let me guess. She texted you to come see her? I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
Yeah, like, oh, this is the first I'm hearing of issues.
Issues? What could the two of you have to fight about?
Him gatekeeping her mom.
I got between Safi and her mom constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Could you blame her for hating my ass? It's good you're here. Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah.
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Uh-huh. I don't get good vibes from him. And I think he's also the captain or leader, whatever, of that Abraxas club that Reggie is in, you know, with the puzzle box. Like, oh, you can only open this if you're...
Cramp is canceled. Obviously I get why, but I'm still bummed we're not doing Krampus on campus this year. It sounded like fun.
You're only a freshman. I promise there will be more Cramp High in your future. Assuming you can.
Yeah. Vin definitely seems to have a flair for the dramatic, and it is like all about him.
I've got some time to kill before Yasmin is ready to see me. Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards. You know, Gretch, it's okay to be sad. You don't have to be so stone-faced all the time. Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow.
Member of the Caledon University's first co-ed class, Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day.
Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
Yeah. I don't mind electric fireplaces.
I hate to ask, but any word on the proposal you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only. And for obvious reasons, now I don't think there will be.
Speaking just for me, 4-day work weeks, no classes on Fridays, it's a slam dunk, Rati. Maybe resubmit in the spring?
I don't know. Dr. Fayad likes to come across as progressive, but she still has to answer to a far more conservative board.
Still, I don't need to tell you how much having more time with your family would mean.
Right? I never did make it to any of Ramalan's soccer games this year, and he and his father are definitely holding it against me.
Maybe include that when you submit again. My son hates me is 100% a valid argument in your favor.
Everyone, students, faculty, staff, would benefit from a shortened work week. I mean, your grief group meets on Fridays, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Nothing makes you feel alone like a chair made for two.
I thought their conversation was done. I guess it wasn't. Oh well.
Who was self-publishing before it was cool? Who are you, Maya Okada? These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker.
So we're not really a student, and we're not really a teacher either. I'm not quite sure what we're doing here.
Dr. Gwen Hunter. She was Safi's mentor for a long time. Was she the one I heard from down the hall? Maybe I can help. Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
Sure.
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in.
It's a bit long. Okay.
God. I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
Bad reputation, twins?
Boom. Bad reputation, twins.
This copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like I can grab Gwen another one from the library. This copy might be locked
Find
in
me
the
on shelf
case,
12.
but it looks like I can grab Gwen another one from the library. This copy might be locked in the case,
Let's
but
try and get this
expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Think it's in your wheelhouse?
Definitely. I just need to find the right tool.
But it said I could just find another copy. Which one was I looking for? The Book of Essays. Girls with Sharp Edges. And it said it was on shelf 12.
This is definitely easier than breaking into the case.
I have to admit, this is a bigger outpouring for Safi than I expected.
Gwen? I found another copy of your book in the stacks. Will that work instead?
Oh, thanks, Max. It's just, well, it's just the one in the case is a 10th anniversary edition. It has a new introduction from the author.
Hey, you need the one in the case? You got it.
Well, I tried. So we need some sort of tool, she said.
That pen looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it.
I mean, it doesn't make sense, but like, if she, like, surely she's not stupid, right? And so, like, if it was easy enough to just, like, walk over, that'd probably be, I think she probably would, right? So, fair.
Those are too thick to pick that lock in the library. Is it weird that I know that at a glance? Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little, too late.
Campus security alert. In compliance with federal disclosure policies, Caledon University are giving notice of a violent crime that was committed on campus. Date time, Monday, December 4th at approximately 11 p.m. Location, Everett Observatory Overlook Trail. Reported offense, a female graduate student was found dead, the victim of a gunshot wound. If you have any information that might be helpful in this investigation, contact campus security by phone or text at 802-555-0161. To reduce your chances of being a victim of a crime, be aware of your surroundings and be vigilant of those around you. Move in groups and only in well-lighted areas. Call Caledon Security for campus escorts. Take care of each other, Cardinals.
Wow. Is this a student literary mag or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
Call for submissions. Plumage, Caledon University Arts and Literary Magazine. Editor Lucas Colmenero, Professor and Department Chair, Literature. Accepting all fiction, non-fiction, poetry, and art through January 1st. Open to all students regardless of major. What is the purpose of a voice if it stays forever silent? Lucas Colmenero. questions and submissions to plumage@caledon.uni. But I am here for a package.
This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him. Aha.
Sure, we can do that. And I am still looking for something with which to pick the lock.
I shouldn't leave with this package for Vin.
Yeah, fair. I still want to pick this lock, though. So the pin won't work. The scissors won't work. I wonder if there's anything in Vin's office, but I'm also a little afraid that if I go back there, then I'll trigger the next thing. And I don't see anything down there. Okay. And I can't make manual saves either, so... Let's see here. Nothing there. I don't want to give you your package yet.
Skinny and curved. That's actually kind of perfect.
Okay.
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Holy shit! You did it! You're a lifesaver. Yeah, I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
I hope the book was worth all that trouble. What is it?
Oh, it's an old mystery novel. It's the author's debut, actually. Kind of random, I know. Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
She was happy about something, but she wouldn't tell us what it was. Typical Safi.
Yeah, God, that girl and her fucking secrets. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, okay? My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
So I think we're, Oh, no, I wasn't done. I had Vin's package.
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Are you okay? I've been
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in the Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
Poor buddy. He was also there the night that Safi died. I wanted to give him his package. I stole his package. Oh, that was...
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Give them a chance. I'm sure they're doing their best.
This is their best? What a horrifying thought.
It's been like 2 days, lady.
Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
I guessed. Yeah, I had a feeling.
I don't know if she ever said it in so many words, but I kind of gathered that you two didn't always get along.
Was it so obvious? Pity. I'm sorry you were exposed to that side of our relationship.
So, what's your question?
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death. Maxine, you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
I mean, I'm sorry. She was shot with a clean bullet hole to the chest. Like, so clean, she was still, like, sitting straight up in the park bench. There's no way. You'd have to, like, you know, like, the angle doesn't make sense if you're gonna shoot yourself. If you're gonna shoot yourself, why would you shoot yourself in the chest? And even then, it'd have to be, like, point blank. And, like, that would have... Like, there would have been gunpowder residue. There would have been a bigger hole, I feel like. But it was a really tiny hole. It was like freaking sniper shot, you know? Like, there's no way from the angle and the evidence. How could she have shot herself? If you're gonna shoot yourself, that's not how you're gonna do it. That's not how you're gonna do it. There are so many easier and more guaranteed ways to kill yourself than that if you're gonna go for it. But there's just no way.
Safi would never have hurt herself or anybody else. It's not who she is.
That's what I believe as well. But sometimes the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
And that's how I will choose to remember her. Happy and hopeful.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you. Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure. Pick one photo to capture Safi? That's a tough ask.
I've been awaiting your call.
Oh good, it still
Thank you for saying
recognizes
so.
that I have Lynn's package.
It's all right.
Signed, Yasmin. I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, but it's a good thing she kept her day job. Yasmin was so proud of Safi.
I think that was the picture on the backdrop of her computer too.
We should set a time to do more thorough preparations as well. The board is always trying to catch me on my back foot.
Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons. Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork. Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose that one.
Safi cared so much about everything she did. Her passion should live on. Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses.
Like,
Yes, I've looked them over already.
you don't really want to memorialize
Overall, yes.
her as, like,
I will email you feedback
drinking
next week.
beer, you know? And the first one just, like, the focus was on the tree and not on her, so...
Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything.
Yeah. I mean, again, to be fair, it's been, like, 2 days.
Yasmin got to see Safi's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
And that really speaks to how close they are, right? Like, I don't know that I'd ever let my mom read my rough drafts. I mean, I did ask my mom to play memoirs when I first made it, but and she did. It's just a little awkward, but
From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night.
nah.
Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my GED.
All right, let's go give Lynn his package.
I should talk to Moses. He's waiting for me in the fab.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
All right, settle down. You just caught me in a generous mood.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
I don't want
Sure.
anything.
Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor, delivered on demand.
You drive a hard bargain, Caulfield. But I like it. You're full of surprises.
That was the male gaze. That's clever achievement name. But what was that? Like, oh, or more than friends? No, come on. Max is obviously gay. We all know this. We all know this. There's no... What? Like, we were talking for like 2 minutes. What are you doing, game? Maybe it wants me to go... Oh, FAB Fine Arts Building. Got it. Got it. Ugh, that was... Why?
Moses looked drained. No surprise after everything.
He gives me bad vibes. Lynn does. I was just being nice. I was doing the side quests that the game told me to do. That's not all I was doing. Zero interest in you, buddy.
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
But I do suppose it's very,
It's really nice to have something small to laugh at, actually.
I suppose it is, like, it's totally not surprising that Lynn would assume that I was flirting with him. Like, based on what we know about him, he seems really, like, self-absorbed and kind of narcissistic. Like, it's all about him. He's amazing and awesome. Alright, Amanda comedy. King Arthur to the Knights of the Round Table. Men, we ride it on. Knights cheering. King Arthur opens his eyes in bed. The sun is out. Okay, well, we ride at 10:30 then. King Arthur leisurely peruses the castle breakfast bar. I know what I said, Brian. We ride when we ride. When I started open mic night, I was terrified no one would come. Safi was the first to sign up. She read this gorgeous poem honoring a dead friend. She never signed up again. She was like a match, burned brightly and left as fast as she came. Rest in peace, Safi. Wish we'd had you a little longer. Rest in peace, Safi. I'm so sorry, Amanda. If you need anything, please give us a call. Thank you for this. Boring Sunday? Feeling the ennui? What's going on in front of the Kim building? Brought to you by the Abraxas Society. Hell yeah. Guys, is that piss? I think it's Mountain Dew. For the love of fuck, I just want to get to my finals. You can't even read it. I guess you can read it from space. 24 hours later, and still no word about the death of a grad student on campus. A grad student who is the daughter of Caledon's president? Really? I know this ain't the same Caledon that was voted safest campus in the northeast. If you need me to come get you, let me know, D. Can't believe she's really gone. We literally saw her last night at the Turtle. Well, if the school isn't going to act, I will. Let me do a little digging and see what turns up. Sophia was a strong, talented woman with endless potential. She's a loss to this world that I will never forget. My heart goes out to her family. I hope we get some answers soon. If we do, it won't be from the cops. They're dragging their feet. I can't believe this happened on campus. What was she doing out there by herself anyway? She was too young. I had a lovely view tonight. The meteor shower was great too. Really? This is the pic you post? You're supposed to say I'm sweet. And that's a given, sweetie, but there were better photos. It's the only pic with you in it. Aw, okay, that is sweet. I miss you too. Drinks later? If they're on you, sure. I will be reporting on Safi's death as details emerge. If you knew her, my DMs are open. Can't wait for your first ep in this arc. Already hooked. Now, where are you going with this, Loretta? Email me and we'll discuss the appropriateness of this project. I appreciate the concern, but get a clue. Is a personal project, not a course assignment. I've heard the unfortunate news about the death of our colleague Safia. I was sadly reminded of a line from my father's book. Death comes for us all in a whim, and with no regard for our imagining. I am sorry to all who loved her and could not imagine this. No, you are not alone. Thank you so much for your kind words, Professor Colmenero. Of course, if you need anything, I am here. Jesus Christ, you're hamming this up. Have some respect. A young woman died. And you're blabbing about you and your daddy. It's amazing how cruel people can be when they're able to hide their face. But it's like your book said, our souls fly on. My heart goes out to you, Lucas. Oh no. Oh, poor Moses. That feel when your friends enthusiastically agree to go stargazing with you on a rooftop in the middle of a Vermont winter, and he's like so happy about it. Hold on there, Moses. Max and I didn't say anything about enthusiastically. Exactly how cold is it supposed to be tonight again? I'd love to join you all if I could. Seems like every year the Geminids come to town and I'm stuck working at the Turtle. I'm glad you've got friends looking out for you, because you know how I worry about my baby boy. Wear that coat I sent from Mom. Wait, the Geminids aren't tonight, are they? I told my girl we'd go watch them. Time for a contingency plan, I guess? Oh, but that's so sad. That's his most recent post. Oh, poor baby. I'm so sorry. You ever feel like you've wasted the last couple years of your life slamming your head against a wall you're not smart enough to break through? No? Good, me neither. Lol. Change your major, dude. Facepalm. You want to get a drink? Fuck yes. Your career outlook with an econ degree is much better than pretty much any other major at Caledon, if that helps. It doesn't. Fair enough. He doesn't even, like, say anything about it, just a link to her obituary. As some already know, the student we lost yesterday was my daughter, Safi. I will continue to serve as president, but I will be grieving. Please respect my privacy during this difficult time. You are incredibly selfless for continuing your work. Safi would be proud. Please contact the board if you're having any difficulties. We're here to help. I am so sorry. We already miss her. Okay. That's enough social media for now. I'm not ready to leave yet, I think. Okay.
I wonder if Moses forgot his hot chocolate.
Why are you so concerned with Moses and his hot chocolate?
I told you, don't contact me on this phone. And text only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call? Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
You caught me. So she is the one who was saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna investigate this," on some of the social media posts we just read, and then Dr. Hunter, Gwen, was like, let's talk about the appropriateness of this assignment. She's like, this isn't an assignment, it's a personal project.
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at this kind of thing.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear. Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
What can I do for you?
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
Yeah, way to chase away our target, girls.
Maybe? Tell me a little about it first.
Part journalism, part analysis, investigative type stuff. The human condition. You get it.
Do I? Do I get it?
This isn't really a great time, Loretta.
We'll be done before you know it.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Llewellyn and Fayed.
Oh.
I already like don't like her. She's she's so pushy, and here's my concern is it almost feels like she's just doing this for the to get the scoop, right? But not like for personal satisfaction, but for like, or to help the victim, but for like the clout, Oh, sorry. Lunchtime soon. Alright. And like, you know, not taking no for an answer. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan.
You're asking about Safi?
Of course she is.
Why?
It's a reasonable question considering you were the last person to see her alive. Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
About what? What exactly are you threatening me with here?
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself. Oh, shit.
Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Loretta, I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions. Eat it. What a little shit. But she's not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
I wanted to check on you. You seemed so upset in the library earlier.
Max, I don't like to be pitied. And I like fake pity even less. Leave me alone. You know, I really thought we were cool. Just stay out of my way.
Fantastic. Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack it
I
all
mean,
in at once.
She was talking very loudly on the phone in the middle of the hallway. It's not like I went out of my way to listen to her. I just kind of stood there in public in full view for an extra minute because again, she was talking very loudly in a public place in a way that sounded kind of suspicious. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. And I didn't mean... Now, that choice kind of screwed me over because I didn't mean that she sounded upset in the library. I meant that she sounded upset on the phone call that I was listening to, and that's why I was listening to it. But, like, I'm not investigating the murder. Not yet. So, like, that option didn't apply, and... I guess there was an option for, like, oh, I fucked up. But again, I didn't do anything wrong. I was just standing there in public view. It's not like I was sneaking around or any of that. If it was a private conversation, you should have been having it in a private place.
Gwen did just tell me to stay out of her way. Does that mean she really is up to something?
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
Is that a penguin head in the spokes? Of course. Nothing can happen on campus without some kind of Abraxas commentary. These are pretty extra, but I think Safi would have appreciated that.
Oh, I hope you like the road.
It's beautiful. Thanks.
Were they not meant to be taken? Another mail room, okay.
Moses seemed really torn up earlier.
Well, yeah, his best friend died.
Oh, hello there. Which mailbox did you fall out of? Looks like somebody's been passing notes in class. Of course the sender doesn't put a name on it.
DGH. I completed your assignment and returned the book according to your instructions, but a work-study kit in the library took my answers by mistake, and I don't think I can get them back. I can redo the work for you, but I'm nervous that someone else might find my answers. I don't know what to do. RL 415. P.S. I overheard the librarians were struggling a bit. They're calling in some state guy, so heads up.
Okay, who are you, DGH? Don't think Alistair is my guy. The lone H in this name tells me she's probably not my gal. That's the literature chair. Wrong initials, though.
I was just testing all of them.
Gwen Hunter, PhD. Dr. Gwen Hunter, DGH. Wait a sec. This is about that book that got moved to the display case.
I completed your assignment and returned the book according to your instructions. But a work-study kit in the library took my answers by mistake. And I don't think I can get them back.
So the book Gwen needed had a message inside it. Come on, Max. You don't do this kind of thing anymore. I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
It was, I guess, a little odd that she was very particular about that particular book.
Thanks for nothing, Caledon Camp. And I thought Amanda couldn't get any cuter.
It's back, the second annual Champlin Comedy Festival, featuring Jaden J, Amanda Thomas, Lilio Singing Hawk, Hot Tea Tompkins, and more to be announced. Presented by the Snapping Turtle, 103.9 The Roundhouse. Tickets on sale now.
If I can break into a bowling alley, I'm sure these chuckle fucks can bypass a dorm lock.
Wow, Max, language. Campus security alert. Attention, Caledon students. There have been reports about a number of break-ins happening across Lakeport. Please be vigilant. Remember to always lock your doors and windows before leaving your dorms. If you have any information regarding the situation, please don't hesitate to contact campus security by phone or text. And there is the flyer.
More like rumors and gossip.
Yeah. Sorry, it is almost lunchtime. But not quite. Not quite. But almost. A few minutes. Get a Clue with Loretta Rice is looking for stories. Loretta is working on an upcoming episode about recent events at Caledon. If you knew Safi, please reach out and share your story. Yeah, it didn't really sound like she wanted my story so much as she wanted to, again, smear Safi. Or, like, invent a story, you know?
What's that saying? If you're going through hell, keep going.
Max Caulfield and Jonah. Oh, this is like my little gallery here.
Ugh, I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe. Safi told me to look at this whenever I feel like an imposter. To remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Safi. I promise.
Aww. Walking with Ghosts. After receiving her first camera at the age of 6, a Contax T2, Maxine Caulfield has sought to capture a life that evades explanation. From the recent green hell of the recession-era Pacific Northwest to the ancient industrial wastelands of the Rust Belt, she has restored meaning to emptied places, illuminating the plights of everyday people living on the brink of change. A winner of the IPA Award and a National Geographic Fellowship, she is currently at Caledon's University, Hannah Hellerton, Artist in Residence.
Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt.
How do I know if I can trust you?
You don't, I guess. But it's down to just us and our assassins. If we could Wonder Twins this shit, we could clean up.
Right.
So there's a campus security guy over there. There's
Well, if it'll help you, then okay.
Yeah? You good with this? Assassins buddies?
I'm good with it. So, how are we doing?
The Sky Cat attacks.
That's cute, little paw prints.
Poor Moses. He seems so out of it. I don't even think he got his hot chocolate.
I don't know why you're so obsessed with hot chocolate, Max. Like, you were just talking to Amanda this morning about how you don't have an appetite for lunch after she brought you some home-cooked food.
I wonder if Moses forgot his hot chocolate.
Max.
I don't even know where to start.
Hey,
I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you. I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. I'm sorry too. Probably should have given you some space.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
I've spent the last 2 days asking myself that. Over and over. I don't think there's a good answer.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Safi weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment. Safi disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie. And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality. Grief is fleeting. But words are deathless. They endure. I want to honor Safi Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Is that Lucas?
Calmanero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
He hasn't changed. He's every single sentence he speaks or writes, he is plugging his book and saying, "Look how amazing I am. I'm a best-selling author."
I don't give a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up, or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
I paused to catch my
Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there for now. It is lunchtime. So yeah, we're like slowly building out our list of suspects, right? Now, Max is convinced at this point that she is not doing that. And then she just, she's just trying to make it through the day. But let's be honest, As far as the game design is concerned and the way the story is written, it's slowly trying to introduce us to all the different suspects. The most suspicious one so far is Gwen, Dr. Hunter. A lot of things so far, right? The funky phone call, the telling us to stay out of her way, the book with a message hidden inside. That's kind of suspicious. Now, the letter we found in the mail room was focused on, you know, it was like, oh, I did this assignment and I put the answers in the book, but someone else took them or something. And like, okay, you know, Gwen's a professor, Dr. Hunter is a professor. It's like a student doing an assignment isn't weird, but the idea of like passing notes and messages in books is a little weird. And then her asking us to break into a case in the library. Like, pick the lock. Is a little sketch. Little sketch. But I also feel like all of that could just be red herrings, you know. And then another thing that makes Dr. Hunter a little suspicious is you know, trying to shut down Loretta. But again, it kind of feels like a red herring. Like, it kind of feels like the game is saying, oh look, Dr. Hunter, super suspicious. I don't know, feels a little too obvious, right? But we also have multiple people trying to take advantage of the situation, trying to profit off of it, right? This guy, this professor guy here, definitely profiting off of it. Probably not the one who killed her, but definitely a jerk. And then you've got Loretta is also trying to profit off of her death, right? Trying to use it to boost the audience of her little podcast. Again, I don't think she killed her, but definitely not a great look. All right. So it is lunchtime. And we'll be back after that with some pure gameplay for oh man, I keep trying to call it Inquisition. It's not Inquisition. Dragon Age Veilguard. So when we come back from lunch, we will be watching some Xbox footage of a different Rook than the one that I've been playing, who's made a few more choices. They aren't quite as far into the game as I am, so there's going to be a little bit of a repeat there, but hopefully not too much. So that will happen when we come back from lunch. Be back in a few minutes. All right, so we are now streaming my partner's account. Big thanks to Black Hanakawa for providing the next few hours of entertainment. So, enjoy. I'm gonna turn off my mic and my camera and enjoy some pure gameplay for a while.
Look. There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
open.
Look up there. That magical device.
What if you directed the beam at that device? Let's keep on the trail. Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Eyes open.
Take it to him!
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Got company.
See that? Bad guys.
Here we go. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there, our dagger thief.
Ugh, more blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Ugh, more blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
ready.
Got us at a distance.
Ah! They're shooting for us! End it now! Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
One. Now to find the other.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
problem.
See who ends this. Not us from a distance.
has to be the ghoul we're tracking. Better hope it still has the dagger.
Get ready.
Harding?
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa to know. We are free again, whole again, here again.
Harding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Here we go! All set. Finish it!
Let's end now.
On the left.
Ranged attackers!
They're coming from the right.
Look out! Coming at range.
Left side!
I'm there. Coming at range. Got it.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pact has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe The dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach solace in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Toldar is a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger. The prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for. I've never seen an alluvion like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do, but I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing. Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook. Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations. It'll be done when it's done. Didn't Nev want to talk to you? It'll be done when it's done. Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Arlethan Forest the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veil Jumpers, too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head. Being a Veil Jumper means taking risks. Strife of all people should have understood that. The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. The number of times I banged my head against this book, trying to make the concepts work, but that training has kept me alive so far. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that has seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this. Right. That's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. With the Veiled Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic. My team got free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I don't understand. Elgarnon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
When the Dalish elves started the Veil Jumpers, we uncovered a lot about how terrible our gods were. I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetus Crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlethan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest. Led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demetus Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlethan.
Blara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem, but they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going. Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry. Can I, help?
No, I've got it.
Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veer of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder... If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste. Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes. Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements. Can't travel this way.
The gods aren't taking any chances.
Light roots and magical seals? What's through there? Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Do not falter, supper.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself. And just for us. Finish it.
You got them!
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
To plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
One of Solas's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing
a memory.
these are more than just memories. Fight! Blight, be careful.
Is it real blight or just a memory?
These are more than just memories. Fight! Gillenane, Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solas sounded rattled. He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us. Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company.
Gilnenane's prized specimens.
Rook, think of the darkspawn we face compared to these. What if...
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
The blessing you denied. Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillenane got her!
Blood! I'm burning! Ah!
Look out!
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He wasn't just her leader. He was her god. And this is her reward?
This fragment might tell us more.
this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Is there something inside it? An altar to a wolf. But I know who that's for.
Veilguard!
Lara, you're up.
This blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Watch ahead.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
Champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Move fast. Get clear.
We drain you of life!
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Need to move.
Get clear.
You gotta move!
something.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Feel the strength of Venatori.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I've never seen so many Alluvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out.
Alrighty, wasn't that fun? Thanks again to Black Hanakawa for that. All right, we are going to take another break, and we'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. See you then. All right. Here we are. We're back again. So my partner didn't quite make it back to where I left off yesterday, but he almost got there. He was pretty close. But now it is time for me to hop back into my game. So I'm excited about that. I just met Lucanus, the Antivan Pro companion, known as the Mage Killer. So very exciting. Between him and Emmerich, I think those are my top two choices for romance. But maybe Davin too. Maybe Davin will grow on me. I don't know. Or maybe one of the girls. Who knows? Yeah. I am excited to get back into it. Just, you know, making sure my mic's on, making sure the sound is on. I think we're good.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Now, I did notice that he found some stuff in the crossroads that I did not find, which isn't totally surprising. Towards the end of the night, I was just like, let's just go forward. Maybe somehow I'll be okay. I'm sure I'll have another chance to go back to the crossroads and get the stuff that I missed. But for now, I think we'll be alright.
Mages, my specialty.
You may have noticed.
One of them has a key.
That my partner was...
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Then it's chaos.
Anyway, you may have noticed that my partner was playing on a harder difficulty than I am. Every time he died, I was bugging him like, you should just play on easy mode, dude. And he's like, no, I don't want to. I was like, well, then you better get good. Aha, now we're back to the high security door we couldn't do before.
What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
I'd heard that he's a short king, but like he's not that short. I mean, I think I made my character pretty tall. I'm like, he's about the same height as me. Maybe a little shorter. Memento. Awesome. The Dragon's Decoy. An overly complicated container that radiates magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive, but time-consumingly contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in Venatory hands surprisingly and usefully often. Okay. Note on failed experiments. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zora's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Caliban. That's a Grey Warden. I was like, oh, is that Templar? No, it's a Grey Warden. I was thinking about how so on X, Twitter, and Blue Sky, I posted a question about, like, hey, Veilguard feels very much like a culmination of all the Dragon Age games so far. So, like, would anyone be interested in, like, a full series playthrough starting with Origins? I don't even know if I can run Origins on my computer. I've heard that it can be challenging to run Origins on, like, Windows 11, like a newer computer. But I do technically have all the games. So, are you talking about, like, man, totally lost my train of thought and went off on a weird tangent. So I was thinking about how this game is a culmination of all the other Dragon Age games. But then I was thinking about, like, I haven't really seen the Mage Templar conflict in this yet. Like, that was such a foundational aspect of Dragon Age 2 for sure, but it was even part of Origins. You at least get a sense, especially with, like, the Circle, right? There's a whole, one of the main story quests is at the Circle, and having to deal with that. And of course, one of your companions, Alistair, used to be a Templar, so he brings that perspective to it. But then, in Inquisition, it was also, it was very central to a big portion of the plot, right? But it hasn't really come up here yet. And you could argue part of that, maybe a big part of that, is, the first area we were in was in Tevinter, where Templars aren't quite the same as they are elsewhere, right? Tevinter Templars are not quite the same as they are in, like, Ferelden or Ley, which, are the areas we've been in previously. So there's that, like, okay. And then we were in Arlathan, which I'm still confused as to why there was, like, first of all, why there was a village in Arlathan. Like, I don't know, have the elves started to reclaim the area and settle down in it again? But then, like, why was the mayor of said village human? And maybe he was half elf, but we don't really know. But he definitely had human ears, like, and human features and stuff. Like he was human. Like, why was there a human mayor in Arlington? That just seems a little bizarre. And I don't really get it. Oh, okay. Oh, that actually hurt me too. But this one I can break down. Okay. A treasure. Yes, yes. Some more treasure. Yes. Okay, but I can't do those guys yet. Aha. Yeah, I guess that's not surprising. Okay, let's go here like the game wants me to.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
I feel like I've just spent like the entire time in this particular area just grimacing, like every new room. It's like, oh my gosh, guys, what are we doing here? This is awful. So in Inquisition, I romanced Dorian, and every time he talked about Deventer, I was like, that sounds terrible. And then in Dragon Age 2, the game before that, I romanced Fenris, who is also from Deventer, and specifically he was a slave owned by a magister. So like, okay, I played Dragon Age 2 first, right? Romanced Fenris, and so like I already had a very strong dislike of Deventer magisters because of Fenris's opinions towards them, right? And the awful shit that he went through.
Mine.
Obey and destroy!
Let death feeds us!
But then, you know, I romanced Dorian, and so we get even more of a look at Magister, you know, the Magisters and Deventer Society, and it's just like, yeah, this place sounds awful. Oh, that's a dark spot. And I gotta say, my experiences in this game so far have not proven that wrong. In fact, they've proven it right over and over again. Like, yep, this society is awful. These magisters are awful, and as much as, you know, like, I also feel for Anders. I romanced him in one playthrough, and he was my favorite character from Awakening, which was DLC for Origins. Expansion for Origins? I don't know what you want to call it, but sorry, turning over the ice pack, trying to keep my computer cool. And so, like, I also feel for Anders and You know, the plight of the mages and, you know, being treated like monsters isn't good either, right? Like I fully respect that. Fully appreciate it. I wonder what this guy is. Anyway. Maybe it's something I can't do anything with yet. And I still can't do anything with you, right? Oh, maybe I can't. Eee. Sure, let's fight these darkspawn. Why not? So like I feel for the circle mages and you know, most circles are not great either, right? Like I don't feel like treating mages as you know, animals who could go berserk at any moment is a good option either, but like if to venture is what happens when magic is left unchecked, like I can totally see why the Chantry resorted to the circles in the first place. Because this is not good. This is not good. Yeah. I hope this demon possession isn't gonna end badly. Like, I really hope. I really, really hope. I was gonna say we have like a 50-50 record with possession, but that's actually thinking about like spirit possessions. Wynn from Origins was possessed by a faith spirit, and like that worked out pretty well. Like she was pretty benevolent, and Wynn was pretty like she was sane. She was pretty chill about it. Calivan, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? I read that already. Oh, is this where we started? Oh, maybe this is where we started. Okay. Okay. But then, Justice. The Justice Spirit. Anyway, Justice, who possessed Anders and became Vengeance. Obviously, that was not so good. Anders kind of lost it. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. That was not a healthy example of a spirit possession. And then there's Cole, but that wasn't really a spirit possession. That was like a spirit who took the form of a human. Just a little different. But spite is what that tooltip said. He's possessed by spite. Spite's reach. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, and it is timed. Interesting. Okay. I thought so. I thought I heard a little clock ticking. Oof. Calvin, there's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glory of Teventer Reborn. Yikes. Producing demons. Yikes. Oh, what's up there? Treasure. Nice, nice. And some more treasure. Even better. Got new amulets. Yeah, okay. Projectile ability damage, sure. Because I don't know that I have a quicken status. Oh. And some of that. Okay, anything else that I am missing? Other than the wardrobe glowing red. Okay. More treasure. Nice. I could crush that health pot. I was like, well, I don't really need to, but it won't hurt anything. That's fine. I don't even know if my companions have health bars. So if so, I've never seen them. Oh, hey, I got a root. Cool, cool, cool. Glaciate. All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage. That's sweet. Rune for improvements. Oh, they have to be activated. Got it. LT plus Y. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we saw that already. I just didn't get that other thing, I guess. Okay, doing once more. I'll look over. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. A longsword? It does a lot less physical damage, but it's necrotic damage. I'm not really using it anyway, I suppose. So is that just like two different ways to get to the same place? No, I think I'm gonna have to go over there, but let's do this first. That opened this guy? Oh, hello. Demonic experiment. Great. Great. Ouch. Well, that's a charged attack, I suppose. Alrighty. A. Yeah, no. Oh. Okay, okay. Glad I came over here. Ossuary records on Prisoner 36. Incubation 9 days. Emergence misery. Sent to Marnus Pell. Pushing people to their brink to create demons. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Okay, now we're going back to where I was like, oh, I think I'm just gonna have to go back that way anyway. Nah. Well, especially when they're known as spites. A small painted box. A practice puzzle box for securing messages. Once painted, repeatedly buried, countless times passed between secret hands. It opens manually. Attempts to scry the contents will trigger 6 spring-loaded spikes. Oh, I have a thingy. Cool, cool. So I was thinking about well, that's kind of interesting. I was thinking about going up here just so I can get some survivability stuff. Physical resistance would be nice. Although I do like critical damage. I mean, I figure it's hard to actually, like, go wrong. Especially when I'm playing on easy mode. So I'm not too worried about, like, skills and abilities and stuff. Whatever we end up with is fine. I did actually destroy those, funky barrier things up there, right? When I was up there? Hey, I got a ring. Cool. Map. Where was that? Was that up here? Okay, okay. Yes, I did. We're good. Just making sure. I would hate to leave behind important, precious treasure. Already went over there, got that stuff, got that stuff. Once again, I don't really need the health pot, but I might check on it. Might as well. Here's a treasure. Let's get the treasure. Yes, yes. Sometimes the crates have good stuff in them. It's pretty rare, except in like, I don't know, it seems like specific locations. Like the docks, the one town, Demetta's Crossing, I think it was. Like all the boxes there had loot in them, but oh. Oh, well, oops. Oh, nice. I am a fan. That guy actually fell off the edge. Oh, hello. Okay. Looks like there was a few different places to go. Let's start here. Oh, no, maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Never mind. Backwards. Backtrack. Where haven't I been? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Okay. Ossuary records on prisoner 51. Incubation 100 days. Emergence passivity. Declared a failure and destroyed. Okay. Ooh, defiant silence. Which is technically better? Sure. I feel like there's such a big difference between like the easiest difficulty which I'm playing on and the next step up. Like This one's almost too easy, but I feel like the next step up is too hard. And I'd rather it be too easy than too hard, honestly. Because I play games for the story. It's not really about the gameplay. I mean, I appreciate gameplay as a vehicle to tell the story, right? But it's not really what I'm here for. Oh, there's a treasure up there. Oh, fancy. Got a cool new helmet appearance. Not that it matters because I don't have helmets turned on, but oh, I've already been here. Okay. But you know, if I did have helmets turned on, it was a pretty nice helmet. What the heck is that? Is that like a dragon or a drake or something? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So the bridge collapsed. Got it, got it. Now, why can't you just put the bridge back? And the game says, because that's not how it works. Come on. Sure hope my party members can teleport. I'm pretty sure they can. Okay, here we go. Back on solid ground. That's a slidey thing. But it looks like I don't have much of a choice. That is lava. That is lava. Interesting. Interesting. We're like at the bottom of the ocean. So I don't know. It feels weird to see lava here, but I mean, I guess. Ooh, treasure. Didn't see anything over there. What about over here? Aw, man, another slidey thing. Oh, wasn't a slidey thing. Oh, but that was... I can't imagine I don't know, the experience of being possessed, I suppose. And, you know, referring to your possession and yourself as we. Like, they're two distinct entities, but I don't know. I remember Anders and the questions of, like, you know, where does Anders end and justice begin? And I kind of feel like Anders kind of lost that, like, sense of distinction, and they became one being, vengeance. And then even then it was like, where does Anders end and vengeance begin, right? How in control is Anders? Is he in control, or you know, is he being controlled by vengeance? And, like, again, with Wynne and Faith, like, Faith was a healing spirit, and so you didn't really question it too much. Like, actually, it seemed like kind of a positive thing. The spirit saved Wynne's life. It was thanks to Wynne that, or it was thanks to the Faith spirit that Wynne was still alive. And so you didn't even really question it. Seemed like a positive thing. But yeah, then you see Anders, which was not so positive. Not so positive. So, we're back to... Oh, those are like jars of blood? Oh. So we're back to, you know, this guy. Is this a positive possession or negative possession? Yeah, and that says something, doesn't it? How traumatized are you, dude? On a scale of 1 to 10, where are we thinking? 20? Which was that? The coffee killer. This pomace brandy is swirled in a still warm cup and sipped on the move, following the Antivan custom of demi-tasse in the dining room, murder in the den. It's funny. And an odd odd thing to find in a torture room. Just making sure there aren't any things that I missed over there. I think we're good. I do see those, though. Although that's probably something I have to do. Unfortunately. Every time I think I've discovered a secret, it's like, eh, just kidding. You're supposed to do that. But, I don't know, maybe that's a sign of good game design. That they're, like, playing into my, explorative tendencies as a gamer to be like, oh look, you found something new and interesting. Yeah, let's equip that. Super awesome. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a thing where the little magical walls, the little magical barrier breaks, and the whole area floods with water? But this also isn't, you know, this isn't Uncharted. Like, it's not, it's not really a thing, but it does seem like the kind of thing that would happen. Okay. I kind of appreciate the little companion abilities. But not gonna lie, I also appreciate the fact that you don't actually have to have your companions with you to use their abilities. That's one of those things, like, the idea of it is pretty cool. Oh, I wasn't trying to, sorry. I'm just exploring. Don't mind me. Oh, not that. This. But that's one of the things with, like, companion abilities is from, like, a story perspective, I like the idea of it, but from, like, a functional standpoint, it's like, now I feel like I have to have these companions with me, and if I don't have those companions with me, now I'm, like, locked out of this area, and that kind of sucks, right? Like, so it's a good compromise. Just see if there's anything out back there. Although I guess I shouldn't tempt fate by Oh, that is a crack in the little barrier. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. Did I explore all the things? I went over there and did that, right? I didn't even notice the toppled statue over there. Nah. Yeah, no kidding about not being subtle. Nothing? Yeah, there's a treasure over here. I wish I had Fenris here. I absolutely loved in Dragon Age 2 just being able to say, like, you know, facing some slavers and the sabers are blah 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 blah. I just say Fenris. And he would just wipe the floor with them, like, it's perfect. Gallivan, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept the crow as a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. I almost don't feel like he's a failure, though. I mean, I guess it depends on what their goal is, but, like, there is a demon in him, possessing him, and yet he's still in, like, control of his mind, right? As far as we know. As far as we know. And the demon has given him you know, advanced capabilities. I had the sound off this whole time. Well, that'll help. Sorry, everyone. I could have sworn I checked that that was on. Okay, well, anyway. At least my mic was on. So, like, I don't know, how can you say that he is a failure? Oh, we are destroying it. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Gallivan.
It kind of sounded to me like the demon couldn't be controlled without the blood focus, so then it's like, well... that doesn't seem very good for you, Lucanus. But the game said I had to destroy it, so I guess I had to destroy it. I think we did all the other things. Let's go. Let's go? Oh, okay.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, hello, boss battle.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? I am in control here.
Are you? That sounds like something only someone who isn't in control would say.
By blood, I command you.
Oh, hello. Grinding. Got it. Got it. Hook smash.
I will not be defeated.
You will, actually.
No, I will not be a victim like the others. I refuse to fall.
You're definitely gonna fall, though. Nice. Oh.
The crows send their regards.
Oh. Shadow
so we got your
self.
Target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Are you okay?
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. The, like, shadow self there. Oh my gosh. Not good. No bueno. Yeah. Sounds good. He's got a rapier? Nice, nice, nice. Records from the ossuary. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. For page after page after page. Oh my gosh. This is so awful. This place is so awful. Lady Zara, the work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device, maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating. I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gained us another 6 feet or so. Just complete lack of value for human life. Oh my gosh. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillinan. What a surprise. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures were mere superstition, but the holding cells and cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you'll find the place intriguing. Your servant, Caliban. That is brutal, man. Yes, that is what I was going for. Critical hits. Yes, 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 yes. Generate more rage. Yeah, that sounds great. Definitely still interested in this, but humble brag. I take down enemies so fast, I hardly have a chance to do takedowns. But yes, I know it's because I'm playing on easy mode. Aha, yes, we did. We looked at swords already. Okay. Oh, this is offhand. Oh, he's got a dagger on his main hand and a rapier on his offhand. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. I don't know what to think about him. I was gonna say that I know all the companions, well, I'm sure all the companions have their demons, but like, his is literal. His is literal. Less physical damage, but more stagger. Like a lot more stagger. Oh, it thinks I'm in combat. I'm not in combat, I just got attacked by a poison chest. Don't mind me. A healing pot, that's what I was looking for. Oh, quickened. I don't know why I'm quickened, but okay. Now that I've done that, let's try this again. This guy. It's just such a satisfying whoosh. Okay, let's run over here just in case. Yeah, I don't see any treasure or anything. Okay.
Shall we go?
Dude, I'm not sure I should take you anywhere. I'm not sure I should let you out.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
She knows. She knows that we're not right. Oh my gosh.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in the confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Jeez. Oh man. Which one? Which one? Definitely not like freaking out. Not a freaking out type, but do I offer sympathy or do I stand firm? I think I'm gonna offer sympathy. Like, they haven't done anything wrong. You know, we had an agreement. Like, they deserve some politeness, I guess.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
We need to discuss the demon.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanis.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oof.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
She won't hurt you. How sweet. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Oh, of course I can't save now. Oh boy. I still haven't really decided romance-wise. I'll keep an eye on you.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
I bet it does.
Please.
With the team's help, the Demon of Virantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Calivan, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katerina before his return. Now, we haven't seen a body. We know that Zara is a terrible person who has done horrible things, and we've heard this story before of like oh, they're dead, but actually they're not. They're being held and tortured and experimented on, because that's literally what happened to Lucanus. So do we trust that Katerina is really dead? Because I don't trust it. I have a feeling she's going to come back as a demon or possessed by a demon, or, you know, New exploration level unlocked. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Fair.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathos. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
Another chance for a romance option.
We need you, but if you're any kind of threat to us, I want to know now.
It helps to have targets to focus on, and you have no shortage of enemies. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
They are. Lots of blood. Lucas's logbook. 1. Dawn, exercises, breakfast. Mid-morning, weapon maintenance, inventory. Midday, meeting with Nev and Harding. Solus and Blighted Gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon, exercises, meeting with Balara, Lighthouse, and Alluvians. Evening, supper preparations, correspondence with crows. Nearing midnight, study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it is difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now, at this lighthouse, the sky offers a little hint to the true time in the world. Katerina's search. A note attached to a stack of reports, maps, and other documents. Lucanus, I found these at the diamonds in Katerina's private room. They date back to the day your ship was lost, the day you were taken from us. and chase the smallest leads from Antiva to Deventer and back again. Whatever Varric and his friends did in their pursuit of Solus caused a ripple through the Venatori ranks. It made them slip, and allowed Katerina to discover what was hidden in our waters this whole time. She never stopped looking for you, Lucanus. I thought you'd want to know. Lucanus' logbook, too. Dawn. Exercises. Breakfast. Mid-morning. Weapon maintenance. Meeting with Nev, Harding, and Bellara. Possible movement from gods. Midday. Midday meal. Surge library. Late after. The handwriting abruptly alters. A piece cut from the all. Golden stranded weaves. Protection cage. Keep them out. Keep me in. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. Oh my goodness. Buddy. Buddy. You are. This is not good. Not good. Oh my gosh. Abominates. Okay. Ability, adrenaline rush. Eviscerate. Detonates overwhelmed. Soothing potion. So he's also a rogue, right? Implies sundered. Yeah, rogue. Bellara technically a mage. Okay, she just doesn't feel like a mage because she uses a bow. Yeah, so as of right now, I thought Lucanus and Nev were like a really good team. But then I want to make sure that I give Lucanus. I'm still only level 1 with her. Maybe once I do her thing in Minrathos, she'll be happier with me, maybe? But what was the skill? Shred? Applies sundered. And do you have an applies sundered? Yes, you do. Okay, so I'm probably gonna want to advance that, and then healing would be the two things that I like really want him to be able to do. debilitate. Was that what I did? Yes, okay. Debilitate. Good, good. And abominate. I think that's okay. And then instead of adrenaline rush though, let's do potion. Continue Harding's story to unlock. Oh, I see. That's like their companion ability that is helpful. Got it. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I haven't decided yet who I'm gonna romance. And I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm doing this playthrough kind of blind, but I usually do a, like a second playthrough once I've gone through it one time and I know what I'm doing and I know what choices are coming up, and so I can better plan my playthrough because I've, you know, I've done a bit with it already. Because right now, I've got no clue. I don't know who I'm going to end up liking from a character perspective. I'm still just really, like, new to things, you know? Okay, let's talk to Nev. Let's talk to everybody. Oh, you don't have anything to say?
Don't have anything for you, or did you just miss me?
Yeah, that. We'll say that, sure. Texture on that flag was so bad. Oh hey, he's here now.
The fires are lit.
A upgrade available. Rank up. Sweet. I don't know, I'm still kind of in the stage of like... It's alright, that's a very loud motorcycle outside. I'm still in the stage of like, I don't really know what armor I'm gonna stick with, so I don't want to spend the like money and resources to upgrade it. I'll close my window real quick. Alright, that's better. Much more quiet anyway. Now, my computer may not appreciate it, but that's alright.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it! Oh no! Sorry.
Just breaking things.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Derthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh. Well, good. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Derthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Don't take too long.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Yeah, so I'm starting to get a sense that, I think I kind of knew this already, but hadn't really thought about it, but, like, each companion has their own little quest line. And so, for example, Harding's almost certainly has to do with her weird touch the lyrium dagger, and now she's one with the stone thing. And so, you know, after that event, Varric had this, like, very ominous narration. I was like, oh no, but that was probably like the first event in her questline. Is probably what that was. Because, you know, then we saw a similar ominous narration for Lucanus, and now for Bellara as well. Now, I do think it's interesting that Bellara was like, oh, you know, there are 7 known archive spirits, and they're associated with each of the Evanuris, but I was looking it up, and I think I found that there were like 9 Evanuris if you count the Dreadwolf. Is my first thought of like, oh, I wonder what this one was, and blah blah blah. My first thought was obviously it's Solus's, right? But he's the 9th Evanuris. There were 8 4 gods and 4 goddesses. Unless one is dead or presumed dead. I'm not sure, or like removed. I don't know. I tried to look it up, and everything I found said that there were 8 elven gods. 9 if you include Finharel. So it's like, I don't know what you're talking about, Blara. Anyway, I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home base. I don't know the specific word exactly. We're calling it the lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like part of a temple. Did he pull it all into the Fade? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are a lot of personal touches too. I was expecting more gold, a throne maybe, but Harding tells me that was never the Dreadwolf style. Harding also calls him Solus. Everyone does. But I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Finharel, maybe. I can get there. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's like if, I mean, he's basically like the boogeyman of of the Elven pantheon. I'm trying to think of like a good equivalent, but like, I don't know. Maybe, you know, if you learned learned that Loki's real name, or the name he's known by all of your friends and family is Bob or something, you know, and but you've known them as Loki your whole life, and like trying to get used to. Oh wait, no. We're talking about Bob, not Loki. I don't know. I can see it. I can see the, I can see it being hard. And also really bizarre. I mean, just coming to terms with the fact that your gods are, like, they were real physical people, you know? They were just mages. Mages are a dime a dozen. Balara's a mage, you know? But they were just like so powerful of mages. And I think I saw this on the other game. I'm also still doing pretty okay with my equipment set up the way it is. So I think I'm gonna save my crafting materials for armor and stuff that I actually care about.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
It's okay. I was super distracted by her shoes. Are those like wooden shoes? Or are they stone shoes? Whatever they are like carved. They are not like leather boots like I expected. I was so distracted. Like, what? What is that? What are those shoes? Map. Where are we going? Okay, so I think I talked to everybody except for perhaps Varric. There's a new quest to pick up. Rook. The Untom occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's just talk to Barry.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Man, wait until you meet the guy possessed by a demon. That helmet is bizarre. That's a cool helmet. I've gotten a lot of these apparently. But it doesn't really matter because, you know, helmets are hidden anyway. I don't know. Do I have anything cool? That just looks weird. Yeah. Like, do I like the look of this? No. But I also don't really have anything else to do. I do not like that, though. I definitely preferred her default look. Oh, I do want to save that one. But, like, I don't really have any armor that I like the look of yet. I don't know what I would like the look of, but not that. Whatever that is. Okay. Well, you picked up the quest. Oh. So I can go back to the crossroads. I can apparently also just like skip straight to Treviso. This is definitely all north. I see there's Arlathan. The fact that it's covered in blight here is, a little depressing. But like over here, I think is Orlais. With a little lion guy. And then down here is, to the south is, Ferelden. Oh look, and the little Inquisition symbol down there. But we're up here in northern Thedas, which we haven't really gotten a good look at in any other Dragon Age game so far. Other than Kirkwall was part of the Free Marches, technically. But we've definitely heard of Antiva. You know, Zevran was from Antiva. Oh my gosh, her name Isabella was from Ravane. And Cassandra was from Navarra. And again, we had Fenris and Dorian from Deventer. And we've heard about the Anderfells because of the Grey Wardens. But before I forget, let's go back to the crossroads because I want to go pick up that stuff that I missed. Nev is required for the smuggled relic case quest. Okay. I want to go to the crossroads though. And then perhaps I will do that. The smuggled relic case thingy. Nev's quest, basically. But I also know at some point soon-ish. Oh, there's a new boat. That is not this way, but I'll check it out anyway. Nope, still nothing that way. Okay. So in theory, I can fast travel back here if I need to. When I feel like it. So let's go ahead and travel to the new thing.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
This place is amazing. June's normal Illuvians function with twin delirium fragments. Oh, I've already read that one. A.
Onward, dweller.
I don't know where we're going, but okay. Okay. Might as well unlock some new fast travel points.
That scent. I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
I mean, everything's magic. Particularly elven magic.
The Antom? Here?
Oh. There's a battle. Okay. Whew. Oh, well that works too.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Antom. Stay alert.
Right. I did need to come back over here to look at stuff that I didn't have a chance to look at before. Raiding mask. Nice. Nice. But yeah, definitely interesting. Like, where are all these other people coming from? But that's probably a sign that the Antam are going to be enemies. That they're being sent or influenced by the evil
I
elven
sense a way
gods.
through, dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Yeah. I was not smart enough to like walk next to the little things to unlock the quest earlier. Did not know that was a thing. All sorts of stuff over here. I wasn't really expecting all this.
Now's your chance. Promise. Don't make it look easy.
I'm definitely a fan. I think it's Lucanus who is like constantly staggering foes. Really appreciate it. This is nice. The memories of forests. This carved symbol is a common woods marker. Examination unveils a scrapbook of memories drawn from forests in the real world. Seasons flicker past in moments of green and gold, blossom and ice. The brief lives of animals are tiny compared to the inexorable stretch of roots and the rising crowns of branches. One memory stings painfully. A shout goes up, and strangers armed with magical fire move in the night. Figures flee between a burning sky and blackened trunks, crying for justice. They vanish, and the forests swallow any trace. Shoots grow from the ashes, and wandering hollow tread long bones into the earth. The memories fade. Aha. Okay. We now have multiple ways we can go. Not sure how I feel about that. There's so many winding paths.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Please, go on. So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathus, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable. We've got company.
Let's finish this!
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
Okay. So I know I can move this guy. Oh, is this a thing? This is a thing. Although maybe it's just my hammer that just does crazy stagger amounts. That was a thing. That is why I equipped it.
Take your shot. Well, that's done.
There's just so much to do here. I did not mean for this to be a whole thing. I guess it doesn't have to be. I could just go back to where I was. Ooh. Nice. How do you look, my guy? You're not bad. I think I like his default better, though. I get the feeling that's going to be a recurring theme I really appreciate the companion specific outfits though. It's been kind of funny seeing the Dragon Age games kind of flip back and forth on that. So in Origins, you could equip any armor to any character, and that was that. I want to get up there. There's a treasure chest. And that didn't get me there, right? Oh, there's a whole path. I did not go up the whole path. Like Origins, you could equip any armor. Oh, I did go up the whole path. You could equip any armor to anybody. And that did mean that by the end you ended up with like all your characters just looked awful because the armor was so ugly. But that also meant that like the only characters who got to keep their default armor and like actually look good and not stupid were the ones I never took into battle with me. Like Morrigan. Morrigan got to keep her default outfit because I never took her into battle with me. Not because she wasn't useful in battle, but because I didn't want her to lose affection. But then Dragon Age 2, your companions had a very specific armor set, and you could upgrade that armor set, but like you couldn't replace their armor. But
So,
now we're...
You're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
But then Inquisition went back to you could equip anybody with any armor. I do want to say that maybe it was like customized to characters though. Like equipping a certain armor set to Varric would look very different from equipping the same armor set to like Iron Bull or something. I think that was a thing. Maybe not, but I remember some really ridiculous looking armor on companions. Maybe it was just like fully class-based or race-based. I don't remember. But again, I definitely remember some really ridiculous companion armor. Okay, so I moved this guy. Oh, no. I moved this guy and pointed it. Oh, did the guy respawn? Of course he did. And now you're gonna wake up. Got it, got it. Yeah, now I could benefit from that skill that was like... something about on stagger. Or after doing a takedown, that's what it was. Do I now have bridges? Bridge, bridge, bridge. Yes. No, it wasn't as bad as I feared. Elvenon's Haven.
Get ready.
Oh. There's a chest here. Oh. Yeah, sure. The heck are these guys?
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
That should speed things up.
Rook gets that one.
We're in the clear.
Okay, okay. We'll go that way soon. Yeah, undead. We're a bunch of undead doing here, I wonder. Elegy to a dead spirit. Sketched on living bark, these Veilfire runes impart the sensations of both ancient dignity and a piercing grief. That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being never goes unseen. Far-sown memories remain, though you are no memory. What endures now has no name save yours. What did I get? Oh, a shield. You okay? I feel like there was more treasure somewhere. Already got that one. The game is still showing me my health bar, which I think implies that I took damage. But it still looks pretty full to me. Okay, guess we'll go this way.
Ready when you are.
On Tom, got it.
Since when do the Ontom fight alongside undead?
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
Yeah. It's, really bizarre. Yeah, sure. When you first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know, not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger? Or has the fight against the Evanuris made demons of us all? Good question. Destroy targets to receive the blessings of the gods. Okay. Okay. Oh, lovely. I guess the whole floor is on fire. And one more. Didn't even need to do a shield thing for that, I guess. Sweet. More health, that's good. And that's it here, right? Oh, sorry. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, okay. So I can fast travel back to that beacon. Looks like there's another one of those over there, if I could get over there. I think that was the thing I couldn't get to, right? Let's go back here. And travel down some of these other paths here. Because there was another path this way. Oh, yikes. What the?
Don't cross a crow.
Oh, okay. Okay, guess that's that. So let's come up here just to trigger this little thing here. Oh, maybe I already did. That is locked there, okay. So I wonder what that... Oh, what was that Fated Glories on the map? What's Fated Glories? Is that, oh. But it's different from this one? Can I do that? Like, can I go and kill it? I know there's a bunch of Illuvians over here. I saw those on the map. And some treasure. I'll take that. Tucked under a stone, these notes are a mixture of Kunla and the common tongue. The breath of purpose is extinguished. The others have returned to their roles, or they have vanished into the roads beyond. Should I return? My role awaits me, yet I am here, and the worlds I have dreamed of are close. The Kun teaches that every step on the path represents the choice to continue or perish, for only the dead remain still. In choosing, we go towards wisdom or away, toward the true self or away. I stand before the mirrors and see a single being struggling with a choice. But solitude is illusion, struggle is illusion. In a reflection, the path forward looks like the path ahead. One finds truth by passing through. Only the dead remain still. Interesting thought. Interesting idea. So here we've got all these different mirrors. But I think the only one that works is the one that goes to Arlethan. Is the vibe that I was getting. Yeah. I'm just curious if this will just drop us off for where we were dropped off before, or if this is going to be a different area. And the answer is it's the same as before. Okay? Okay.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop it.
The whole village, covered in blight, I heard. What could do such a thing?
Who is this Morrigan? Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest, we've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arlethan. After I wrote that, I asked around about her. Morrigan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales about. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morrigan. Scary, I guess. They say Morrigan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic, she's a shapeshifter, she can turn into a dragon, she was advisor to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. She wanders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my backgrounder. So, Morrigan's mother, Flemeth, was actually another elven god, Mythal, who I think Solus absorbed in Inquisition. I'm not really sure exactly what the deal was there, and the game never really explained it or did anything else with it. As far as I remember, it was just like, oh, okay. It was like at the very end of the game, maybe even in like a post-credit scene or something, like it was weird, and I'm not really sure what happened there. But Flemeth was Mythal, so she was immortal, and yes, she has had many daughters. It's interesting because in Origins, Morrigan's companion quest was to kill Flemeth, because Morrigan believed that Flemeth was immortal because she basically possessed the bodies of her daughters. And Morrigan was like, that's not going to happen to me. But in actuality, it was like Mythal, the elven goddess, possessing the bodies of her daughters, but with permission, according to Flemeth. But we didn't learn that until Inquisition. And I also think it's interesting. So there's a whole plot line with Morrigan where in Origins, there's a way to avoid sacrificing one of the Grey Wardens, either the protagonist or Alistair. I think Alistair is an option, or there's an older Grey Warden who comes from Orlais, I think, maybe. I don't remember his name. But you can avoid sacrificing any of the Grey Wardens by doing a dark ritual with Morrigan, which basically meant conceiving a child that could be a vessel for the soul of the old god that was the archdemon. Basically blighted dragon leading the blight, if that makes sense. Like, the blight ends when you kill the archdemon. And so when you kill the archdemon, its soul is attracted to the nearest thing with the taint, the blight, right? And so normally that's a dark spawn, but if a Grey Warden kills the archdemon, then it would possess the Grey Warden, and that's what would kill the Grey Warden, right? But with doing the dark ritual, then the soul of the archdemon would then go into this child. And so if you chose to do that, then in Inquisition, when Morrigan shows up again, you can actually meet that child, Kieran. And it's very sweet. And since I always played a female protagonist who obviously can't conceive a child with Morrigan, I always had poor Alistair do it. And even though they hate each other, which that says something about like our bond, if I can convince Alistair to sleep with a woman he hates. Literally conceive a child with a woman he hates. Yeah. That kind of says something about Alistair too. But anyway, and then you could have an Inquisition. I think there was kind of a sweet little scene with Alistair, and obviously Kieran, Morrigan's son, has no clue who his father is. If it's Alistair, or if it's the Warden for that matter. And so there's a cute little scene where Alistair's kind of checking up on the kid, and from afar. And it's kind of sad too, right? Because you get the sense that like Alistair would have he would have been a good dad. But it just kind of never worked out that way. And like I always romanced Alistair with my female warden. So then it was like, well, between two Grey Wardens, they can't really conceive, right? So it was always kind of bittersweet seeing that. But considering that this game, the only questions it asked about past games were specifically about the end of Inquisition, who you romanced, whether you disbanded the Inquisition, and whether you vowed to stop Solus no matter what or not. Those were the only questions it asked. So I get the feeling that we are not going to see another cameo from Kieran, even though we have Morrigan in here, which is kind of sad. And I also, again, I get the feeling that they're going to avoid mentioning him at all, just so they don't have to deal with the different game states of, well, some people, in some games he would exist, and in other games he wouldn't. They're just not going to mention him at all, which is a little sad. Anyway, that was a big long tangent, but I really like Morrigan as a character. I love her so much.
I hear it's Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't believe it. Can't be. Our very own gods trying to kill us all. Bits and bobs for just the right price.
It's a lot of stuff. And unfortunately I don't know. Like, I did look it up, and apparently several things can be, like, there's different categories under valuables. And some of them are just vendor junk, but some of them are gifts and things. And, like, I like to believe that in 2024, game designers are smart enough not to let you sell gifts and things. But I don't know. And then, you know, do I really want to give all of my faction strength to the Veil Jumpers?
Till next time.
Realistically, I probably want to save most of my faction stuff for, the Grey Wardens. Well, I was hoping to go to a specific location within the crossroads just by fast traveling from the map. Apparently I can't do that. But now that I'm in the crossroads, now I can go wherever. Okay, so that's right. That's where I was. Oh, there's another dock? Oh. But I was gonna go see if I can, do something with the Faded Glories thing. Like, can I go ahead and defeat that champion or whatever? Oh, no. Okay, it's another gate. Got it. Like, some of them show up, and some of them don't. It's kind of annoying. Okay, but let's go explore this path. Because, like, that one shows up as a specific marker, but then if I... Like, when I tried to go near that other one, it didn't do anything.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Mm-hmm. Sure, okay.
Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
You just said yourself, it's a memory.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us. More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
So Elgarnon was a bully and a tyrant. We knew that already.
Good point. We already knew that.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Alganon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position? Can't blame him in this case.
Let's get that prison open.
Right. That's probably the prison we're trying to get open. Oh, multiple prisons.
Get us out of here!
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
There must be some way to open it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Go unlock some wisps first. Makes sense. Oh, okay. Or maybe I need two of them. One on both sides. Okay, okay. Not going that way. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Okay.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Oh.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
I wonder if these flashbacks are a way to, first of all, make the villains feel more involved, more present. Because I read about that you know, the writers this time were trying to avoid the mistakes they made with Inquisition, where like Corypheus, like he showed up once and then he showed up at the end. You know, and it was, so it didn't really feel like
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
I'll do. Will do it. Oh, I missed. I think. I was distracted by that guy. Like I could see him being staggered. That was a treasure.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Oh no!
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus used to risk his life doing this. A hero to his people.
Couldn't last, could it?
And now, all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Ah, fuck. But the chest. It's right there. Give it to me. No. Gosh darn it. No, let me get it. Oh, the chest, the treasure. How cruel. Because I know it locks you out of here afterwards. So it's just... It's a big one too. Look. Gosh darn. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I'd be able to finish it after the battle. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Whew. Oh, that's the thing I was trying to get to earlier. Okay. Well, good.
Alright, that goes to you.
He was already dead, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay.
So, the demon at Fyrantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some, assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Alrighty. Now what? Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. So let's go to here. And there's a bunch of stuff I wanted to do over here, I think. I think that's where all the mist stuff was that, like, I came here for in the first place. And then we will travel to... I was going to travel to Docktown, but maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to advance the story before I can do some of the side quests and stuff.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
That's good.
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Alright, already looked at that. This was the memory that I did already. So I got that beacon before I came down here. But there was something over here, around here, that I didn't do. I think. I don't know, we'll go through it again and, oh, yeah, up there. So we came over here, we fought this guy. And then I pretty much just, like, went directly back to, back downstairs to put the thing in the hole. I definitely did not do this.
Bet I know who that's for.
Nice. extra skill point. I will take it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Mm-hmm. Be good, increasing stagger. And that'd be good too. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I have 2 skill points? Oh. Well, let's do that. Okay. This appears to be a piece of litter. Closer inspection reveals that it is an obsessively drawn map, folded like a Ravani paper toy. Unfolding it creates a 3-dimensional model of something. A scrawled note is visible. I refuse to be beaten. These are reflections of true places. They have logical form. Therefore, these streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. I have charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of a primordial sloth demon and its victims. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining. Some things are unknowable, Virian. You're courting madness, Virian. Well, I say to him, would a madwoman concoct an entirely new schema of wisp mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable. Yes, that sounds like exactly the kind of thing a madwoman would do. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Activate the ladder. Yes, yes, yes. And shoot this at that. Open the thingy. And get my treasure. Hmm? Oh, it increased the rarity. Ooh. Okay, cool, cool. And now it took me back down here. Which is, I guess, definitely the way I was supposed to go the first time. It's just, not the way I went.
And Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads, so of course I volunteered. I mean, what kind of veil jumper would say no? I only wish I'd been able to bring my Fade tuner, get some readings. I suppose you're right. We all need to make sacrifices.
Interesting. Map. Okay, so that's the way I just went, right? Right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. No, I think that's accurate. I think that's where I just was. So that's where all the alluvians are, which means that's not where I want to go yet. I did get the main thing I wanted to get, which was the little statue and the little treasure thingy.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
But I also wanted to trigger that quest. That might be good enough. Alright, there was this closed door over here with no indication of what it might be. And then there's this area down here. Looks like there's a fancy treasure chest back there. Oh, I see a big red glow over there. Okay. Well, I feel better.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Okay, so I could go there, but I think I'm going to go to Treviso first, because I want to make sure that I don't accidentally, like, lock myself out of any side quests by continuing with the main plot, you know? Because I heard that that can happen. So let's go to Treviso. Especially since I've still got my little dude in my party. And I didn't really get a chance to look at this before.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
Another memento. Contract the next March. Crow diplomacy signed in blood from a period after influence was claimed, but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent. Never again. Interesting.
And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
I need you to fight the gods.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Interesting.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Okay, sure.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Okay. Journal. Trying to figure out why that's Treviso. Well, anyway, a slow poison is what we're looking at here. Now, I do think that it is time for dinner, but ooh, treasure. A few more minutes. Crow diplomacy dating from the Fourth Blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals of queens, emperors, and crows. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso at the Antam. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Tia, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso. Is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of summons we can eventually kill. But not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then. Neri, begin again. That's where we started. Oh, here's the guild merchant person.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty cheap. And a pretty significant upgrade. Now that's worse than what he's got. Aha. Sure, might as well get that memento. Sure. I sure wish I could preview things, preview appearances before I buy them.
Come back soon.
Companions. You. There you go.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan Crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
That is probably true. I'm guessing that that would be like a specialization trainer, and it's a rogue specialization.
Just Dimitri.
Okay. Oh, there's a little bit more here. Yes. Let me give me all the treasure. All the treasure. Yes, yes, yes. Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Sweet. Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder... where things go. Well, I suppose if I went over there, I could unlock that little beacon. So I suppose we're at the, like, basically open world stage of this, yes? Like, not quite open world, but...
Almost there.
Basically.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right, all right. I take it back.
Oh. Okay. Oh. There's some stuff here. Oh, there's some bad guys over there. Uncommon healing belt. Oh, that's why I kept getting quickened. Got it.
There! Claim them!
Got him at range. Take the shot.
Okay.
Rook takes credit there.
Okay, one more crystal. And now. There's a blight cyst thingy. I wonder if that's the thing. The champion thing. That said it was in Treviso, and I was like, how could it be in Treviso? Level 25. I didn't even...
Get out of there.
Before now, I didn't even realize that they had levels. But they have levels. Let's see. Combo, yes. Combo. Sure.
How's that? How's your chance? Get clear! Clear out. Look right.
Ready when you are.
You could add. Ow.
Get back.
Nice shot, Lucanus.
Get clear.
Need to move.
Only your gods will miss you.
I don't think I was supposed to be able to beat that guy yet. Oops. Oops. Huh. All mother's cups. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize back when we were in the blighted area that like it's applying a status effect of blighted to me. And so when I saw that happening on my partner's playthrough,
This'll open the way.
I was like, oh, maybe I didn't take any damage because I was a Grey Warden. But no, apparently I too can suffer from the blighted status effect.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Alright, well, that was fun. Not what I intended to do here, but cool. That's cool. I mean, it's a thing that I wanted to do anyway. Oh,
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
Fair. Ooh, more treasure. Okay, now now seriously. We're gonna take a break for dinner. I meant to do a little bit longer ago, but that is okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go take a break for dinner. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. We are back with more Dragon Age, of course, because I was in the middle of stuff, okay? But yeah, we are heading into the home stretch here. Less than 3.5 hours left of this stream. So just as a reminder, we are doing a gaming marathon yesterday and today. 24 hours worth of games across 2 days to raise money for Extra Life, which is a fundraising program for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So if you are able, please donate to either via the donate button on my Twitch profile or in the link in the description on YouTube. But all of the donations go straight to Seattle Children's Hospital to help sick kids pay for life-saving treatment. So it's really important. It's really dear to my heart. And I really hope that, we can help people and save the world. And you can tell I'm tired because the thoughts are just they're not coming. Words are hard. 3.5 hours left. I am planning to probably just play Dragon Age straight through. We are in the middle of some side quests in Antiva, which is great. And yeah, I'm probably gonna turn off my camera and mic for a bit just to give myself a bit of a break, and while I'm eating dinner. And yeah, we will continue playing games and having fun.
Keep a grip.
How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find it in Minrathous, or anywhere else.
We have company.
Nice shot, Johannes.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is your brother is safe.
Don't look down.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Enjoy it. Everyone in Treviso has a right to the street.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Fine decor for the finest homes. I love meeting new clients. Come again. Enjoy your day. Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso. Please, try some.
Mark my words, Treviso will come back even stronger from this. Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Whatever's happening outside, this is a safe place for a hot cup of coffee. Whatever you like.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Atishan. It's such a pretty language. Thank you so much.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know. Tia can help.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
Wellness grows from the inside out.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
Salutations. Have you tried kale? It's a popular leaf lately.
Cafe later?
Good night for it.
Left the Cune to get away from Antum assholes. Now they're here anyway. Okay.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. We favor lighter wear here, but have heavier armor in stock as well. Oh, you have a keen eye.
Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do.
How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathos?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
I just started my carpenter's apprenticeship. Now Uncle and I are on the streets thanks to these Antam.
Targets. The streets are thick with Antam. We can take our lead. We cannot afford another.
I've been learning how to make Kunari foods. Maybe the Antam will be kinder once they've eaten some Iska.
Everybody here used to sneer at Kanari inside the bar. Now the Antam are in charge, and these horns are my ticket to better things. I'm just doing this until my big venture takes off. Someday, I'm gonna own this city.
I'll handle it.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some more. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
What? We are found! Attack!
Don't worry, Tyr and Veilguard sent us.
You're with Lucanus?
Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antam!
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
End it now.
weak on the left. Got them.
I am actually a person. Hey. So I got distracted doing some side
You have to
quests.
finish Darrett's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett.
Please. We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Yeah, poor kid. I actually met my first goal, so then I increased my goal to see if I could get that. So, but yeah, it's super exciting, and I have done Extra Life a few times in the past, but you know, it's always fun, always good. It is good to, you know, set stretch goals and see if we can raise even more money for sick kids. Dareth, your lead panned out. Leave more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Yeah. And they were right. This kid's pretty young. Why is he doing the work of the crows? Oh, there's treasure up there. But I can't get to it from here. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. I wonder how I would get over there.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, I saw those little purple crow thingies earlier. Oh, oops. Well, that's okay. I'm sure he needed the monies.
Meat! Fresh meat!
I would love to buy more of these dragons' bounties, but
How about pork?
I don't want to spend all my monies on them. And I also don't really need all of them. Again, I'm still doing pretty good as far as, like, you know, combat and not dying. I mean, I took on that level 25 dude earlier. Oh, that's a door. Yeah, I don't know how is this to get to that treasure. I think I probably should have gotten it when I was there for something
Another
else.
mark this way.
But that's alright. Let's just continue on with the quest here.
Some of the finest jewelists in Treviso wear my leathers.
Yeah, I do. I love some of this armor just based on the icon alone. I just wish I could preview it before spending all my monies on it. Cause like it can look pretty cool in the icon, but it doesn't mean it's gonna look good on me, you know?
Enjoy the feeling of rich Trevisan leather.
Oh, hey, while I'm down here, let's unlock this,
Here's another crow mark.
fast travel point, which apparently is where I was supposed to go. Cool, cool. Hi, Black. Welcome back. I'm just doing some side quests in Andiva. And mostly getting lost, honestly. Or just otherwise wandering around. But you know how I am. Definitely getting lost. I read about some people online complaining about the like the quest marker and you know how it's annoying and too hand-holdy because you know, it doesn't just tell you in general which direction to go, it tells you how to get there, like, because it shows you step by step. But like, I appreciate it. It's probably the only way I'm going to find where I'm going. But it would sure help if I stopped getting distracted. Ooh. Yeah, there's some cool stuff. I like this armor. Kinda. I'm laughing because my little person keeps getting stuck on things. Red uniques. Ah.
It's nice to get out of the lighthouse.
I've never met a mage who distrusts the Fade as much as you.
Source of magic, sure. But it's also made of tricks, dreams, and unanswered questions. It pays to be cautious.
Makes sense from a detective. I'm surprised to let me go in here. What are we doing? What's this place? That is not a treasure chest. Now that sure looks like a treasure chest, but I can't open it. Vendetta. When seating is not limited by an occupation, all are welcome at the Contori Diamond. But the most prestigious tables are invite only for the signature house game of Vendetta. In the game, played with a divination deck, Death and the Fool constantly trade ownership, eliminating a major arcana card with each pass. Hands are rebuilt from the minor arcana until Death at last takes the Fool, and best final draw takes the pot. Outcomes can seem nebulous, and it is rumored the entire exercise is a silent way to discuss contracts, while hands are kept busy and away from weapons. These suspicions are always voiced by onlookers. The invited do not speak of Vendetta. Yeah, we could. Sorry. That is really loud popping outside. 1 second. That was a gorgeous fireworks display. Why fireworks in the middle of November? I don't know. Where where fireworks were? Why? Oh.
About to have a problem.
Oh. Oh, hi. Hi. Should I not be here? I didn't really expect to see a sentinel here. But yeah, do you want to wait until 7? You could start earlier if you wanted. Aha. Another funky helmet. Well, what do you want to do, Black? Because again, I'm just kind of doing some side quests here. I'm not doing anything important. But okay, we'll do it at 7. That'll give you some time to mentally prepare yourself. Are you feeling better? That's good. Okay, now I'm lost. Okay. Actually, pay attention to the quest
You haven't
marker.
asked as many questions about Spite as I thought you would.
I'll ask what I need to. Plus, you...
I missed a treasure by the docks. I can't get to that one. I do know that I missed this guy over here. Or did you mean over, like, where I just was?
And the ossuary records have revealed a fair bit. So has Spite when he shows himself. Sorry.
That's all right.
Outside that, I won't poke at Venatori wounds. I know what those are like.
Well, unless it's a big chest, I don't really care at this point. I'm kind of at that point where it's like I've spent enough time wandering around here by the boat. That boat? Well, it's just a vase, not a treasure. Okay, got it. I hope that's what you meant, because I'm not going back. Alright, sweet. Let's get out of here. We gotta avenge our little fallen Antivan crow buddy, ally, whatever he is. And see, I spent so long wandering around that I don't remember what we were doing anymore. Oh no, I was about to do it again. Don't get sidetracked, Sarah. Yeah, the someone from Extra Life popped in. And yeah, it was really nice of them. Or from, you know, Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Oh no! It's a fade thingy. Oh, there's an enemy over there. That's not what I wanted.
Easy enough.
What did you do? Oh, hands. Got it. Come on. You can do it. Oh, nice.
I'm on it.
Come on, you can do it. Jumping is so bad in this game. Okay, where was I?
Our next crow mark.
Where were we?
Yeah, where were we? I think I need to be up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any reds yet. There's another purple crow. We're on the right track. We're back to the right track. Right. Earlier I was trying to get treasure.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
How funny. I was just here earlier. You're not gonna let me get over there, right? Oh. Oh, maybe you will let me go over here. Oh, but that's not where we're supposed to be. Aha. 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 I found it. Ouch. I found it as it hurts. It hurts so much. Yes, yes. Poison, poison. What was that? No, see, that looks nothing like the icon. No, some of that could just be because my graphic settings are too low, but I don't know. Okay, now we gotta get back up here. hopefully it's not too hard. Maybe we can come over here and then get back on this ladder. This hammer is super awesome. I really like it. I mean, I don't really like the look of it because I don't like hammers in general, but definitely like the crazy stagger. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Carrick master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The butcher is making poison. Cormac.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antom brought in a Cormac master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
I think I've already been to the garrison too. Like, isn't that down there the garrison maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's a different garrison.
What do you do when you finish a job?
I think that's great. And maybe grab a bite to eat, then take notes on anything that feels like a loose end.
A short-lived celebration.
What can I say? The work doesn't always tie up when you think it does. I guess that's less true for you? When the target's dead.
The contract's done. Though sometimes they're not as dead as you think.
Aha. Oh, oops. That's a... No, I haven't done any stealth missions or anything like that. I mean, that's not usually a thing in Dragon Age games. But maybe you know something I don't.
Son of Gadot! Boss, over
here! Take him out, quick!
I mean, there's...
Time to finish it.
There's no stealth mechanics. It'd be... Like, you can't crouch or anything like that. Oh no! Oh no! The hammer, it's alive! Oh, he's already dead. I guess that's the guy we're trying to kill? Yes? There's a ladder down there. Am I supposed to go down there? Or is that just in case I fall off? Or is that for coming back? Because that's definitely not interactable right now. There's a treasure over there though. I'll take the treasure. The Kuhn philosophy is just so bizarre.
Let's find the comic master.
I get that these guys are Kunari who have turned away from the Kyun. Based on that thing we saw earlier. Oh, right. You're right. I am trying to kill the poison maker.
More trouble.
This place is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the crows! End it now!
I couldn't. You did it too fast. Stop killing them so fast, gosh. Interesting. Interesting choice. Sure. I don't know how I got you up so fast. Nev is still over there at level 1. I think he's just happy that I'm killing the people in Antiva. Ooh. Oh. I was like, oh, it looks pretty, but doesn't do as much damage. Oh, did I end up back where I started? Oops. The poor dude just having to like say his whole speech over and over again because I keep getting lost. We're distracted. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got some treasure. Okay. Continuing on.
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
That does not sound good. Not good at all.
Will made flesh, so much flesh.
Oh boy.
Finally, the fight the butcher denied has come to me. Will prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison? No. You face the gift of the gods.
Oh, he's a big boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ultimate. Hulk smash. Oh.
It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
I was trying to destroy the poison, like, before the fight started. That's why I was, like, tossing things at it, but okay. Apparently the game said I can't do that.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the kamek I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The human who betrayed the city. So, what's his name from The Crows was right. He had help. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another Kamek Master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Karmek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Veilguard need to know they were right.
Oh good, I was like, did I have the storeroom key? The answer is yes, I did. Ooh. I think I'll stick with what I've got. Although, you know, I'm not using my one-handed sword anyway. But electric damage can be fun. Oh, it says there's an alluvian here. There's an alluvian here. What? Did it teleport me?
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this? Oh, oops, that was the wrong.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
I bet it's him.
Accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The Crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
He definitely seems pretty suspicious to me. And he wants the crows to stay out of it. Seems sketchy. Says the crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some Kamek was stolen from the Butcher, the thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam. Though for, Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. I wonder if the kid's gonna come back in a future quest. The Prodigy. Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear, or up from behind between ribs on the left. Slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely knowing... Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely knowing how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. This is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that you... Error's instruction is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. This is not the goal of my teachings. And there's another shiny thing. More shiny things. Codex entries, I suppose. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan crows. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure, as though the words emerged from the skin. It is directed at the Butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts, as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons to themselves, as they claimed the strength of fire. We have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles, of taut veins. Through this we become strong again. Through this we become more. Carry the strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush your enemies. our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Antam will bury yours. The Dragon King. A third script is hastily appended, presumably the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. This instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move. And we need to show our path so we know where to go, and the people know where we've been. But do not have time for stencils or sigils. Hence the mark and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, stitched into a sphere, and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street, it splashes into silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Keep pressure up on the Antam. It can help us. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Somebody. You. I do like the look of that, though. Oh, sword. Got it. Alrighty. Well, that is probably gonna be enough of this for now. I will go ahead and return to the crossroads, though, in preparation for the next thing. So I had this side quest here, and then I think I also had one in Arlith to do. And then I will go do Nev's quest. But that will come later. I am not sure yet whether I will continue streaming this playthrough of, I still keep wanting to call it Inquisition, of Veilguard. I don't know. We'll have to see what the interest looks like, if there is any interest at all.
So you've had jobs where you killed your target, and then, surprise, they aren't dead.
I've had a demon possess the corpse immediately afterwards. Technically, the target was dead, but try explaining that to the person who hired you. And there was an incident with someone who'd been impersonating the real target for years. We had to renegotiate who that contract was actually for.
So the work's not so cut and dried.
They all wound up dead in the end.
Fair. Fair. But yeah, I mean, this playthrough is, you know, I'm going in blind, and there's only so much I can do with that, right? So I'm definitely planning on
what
doing.
What does Spirit spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
I will almost certainly have do another playthrough of this game in general once I actually know what the major plot beats are and I'm familiar with all the characters and I know who's my favorite, who I want to romance, what makes the most sense from like a story perspective or a role-playing perspective. But like right now it's just like I'm totally blind. I have no clue what's gonna happen. I haven't even met everyone yet. It's a pretty large cast. I mean, not as big as Inquisition, but pretty large cast. So I don't even know who's gonna be my favorite or not. There's just a lot of unknowns still. So I'm most definitely gonna do another playthrough of this game after this. Who knows when that will be though, and so yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I continue to stream this particular playthrough. But yeah. So we still have a couple hours left in the stream. The donation page is good until the end of the year. So even if you weren't able to donate this weekend, you've got until December 31st to go in a donation for this year. And, you know, any bit helps anytime. So keep that in mind. And once again, you can find those links either on my Twitch profile. There's an extra life widget where you can donate directly from Twitch without having to leave, or if you're watching this over on YouTube, there should be a link in the video description. So we're gonna take a short break, and when we come back, we're gonna be watching more of the playthrough from this morning / afternoon with Black Hanakawa. And yeah, we'll end off the stream with that at 9 o'clock in 2 hours. Thank you again to everyone who has tuned in today or yesterday. It's been a blast. I had a lot of fun. I can't wait to play more of both Dragon Age and Life is Strange. Both those games were really fun to play. And I'll see everyone later. Bye. Well, I say that, maybe. Here we go. Now it's bye. But make sure you stick around for the next 2 hours. We'll watch Black Hanakawa play for a while.
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it. In Rathus, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So are the gods. It can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
they'd sign the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch, unless you're buying. You want your own treasure?
Sorry, do I know you?
You know the antiquarian? These urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. And now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? Is lockdown, sir? Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it. Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies. In the courtyard.
Stay sharp. Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no.
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it goes, destruction follows.
This isn't the only mark. It left on the veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more. Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. I've got this.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. Got it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're not leaving you here.
I live here. Suit yourself.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
They fought a demon, but now what do you owe them?
They said it was a favor.
Just pay on time.
You think he's acting different?
Yeah, I don't know. There's demons loose. Everyone's jumping, right?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates. The next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Up there. Is that another remnant? How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
I knew there'd be lots of people, but the city itself, it's really big.
Yeah, makes it easy to slip through the cracks.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Ornaments, trinkets, all handmade. Interested in something that glitters? I can help. Come back soon.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
single piece can transform an entire room.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Slow day.
Assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments.
I shouldn't buy something for myself right now, but maybe something small.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
There's so much on display, and it's just out there, where anyone could steal it.
Stands not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look. We'll get you something just right.
Coin spare? Maseranis.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere. Thanks.
Almost there. Remnants ahead. Sure thing.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Oh, you.
How about a painting? A portrait? What is life without art?
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
I think so. That's good.
All right, through here. You bet.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the Black Mark.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure, but I got a bad feeling.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
More demons.
We can handle them.
Longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
jobs like this, Nev?
Dangerous and cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
Demons? Are the supplies? I barely got away. And not without bruises. What did Eric say? Told me to take the night off. Streets aren't safe tonight. You think he's gonna tell the boss? I don't know.
Venatori. You're serious?
Carl's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog? Have a good day.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer. Here goes nothing.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Don't it belong to the Minotaur?
Not a chance.
This cannot be! Do not fail the flocks!
I am driven!
Well, look at that. Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templorana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes, and Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here. I'll catch up when I can.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power will what?
Impress a risen god. Can you even control it? Take your shot.
Finish them off.
Got us from a distance.
Finish them now.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
answer.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something.
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Derthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Hey, Rook. The Shadows will keep an eye on the Venatori, but I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side, too.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?